Welcome. I didn't forget to unmute my. I didn't forget to unmute myself this time. Character developments. But yes, I still use Blender. We'll continue. We'll continue animating the Yakuza Disco minigame animation this time. I think after this and then one more stream will probably be done, and then I'm gonna start piecing the thing together. Welcome, everybody. Could you actually imagine pulling up onto the dance floor and then do this move? Do you think people actually do that? Like there's some goofy dance animation. Oh yeah, actually changed the Majima model. So it's not like the shoulder doesn't throw me off anymore. You're gonna get animate that? Yeah. I'm gonna animate all the Yakuza Zero Disco minigame dances. Well, I'm gonna animate the male characters. I'm not gonna bother animating the female version of the dance. Because unfortunately not as much people care about the NPCs. I don't blame you. Yakuza game are like Yakuza game takes a long time from what I see. Um, but like I said, depends on what kind of walking animation you're gonna do. If, for example, for the for the Yakuza disco, it's like a walking animation. Like, see that? That's gonna be pretty hard because you can't. It's not really a loop. You have to do each walk individually. So looping walk animation are easy, but unique walking animation are pretty hard. I'm not really getting the the model in my Patreon are from Uma Viewer. The hell? Oh crap. Alright, good night, Peasky. Have a good dream. Hmm. I speak a bit of Chinese, mostly just with my parents. Not anything formal though, just like casual, everyday stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun speaking Chinese because Chinese is like a big meme right now, so I can be at least somewhat funny to my friends. Mm. Hey Chad. Hey Chad. Is this dance tough? Are we going to back to TF2 stuff? Nah, I don't really. I don't really think I can stream most of my TF2 stuff because it's either for a work in progress mod or it's not that entertaining, I'd say. Maybe in the future. Though I do plan to at least stream a TF2 cosmetic in the future because I promised someone to make them to model their concept. Um, it's a sniper set for winters, so I'm probably gonna stream it in like after in a few months. It's been like years since I made a proper TF2 cosmetic, so I had to brush off a lot of the rust and see if I still got it. Um, Ever participated in other animation projects? I think last year or some time ago. Yeah, it was last year. Last year I helped someone with like a animation contest thing. It was for like another game. I forgot what. I think it was Honkai Star Rail animation. I helped. I think the animation got like third place, but good experience, I guess. I was gonna help with the open fortress mod for TF2 with the Meet the Mercenary, but unfortunately I got too busy with other stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to help them out anymore. Oh wait, now that I thought about it, I help I'm not sure if you guys heard of this guy, but on Twitter his Twitter name is Volumog. I helped him with some of his not safe for work stuff before. Also, he stopped he stopped contacting me recently. He stopped asking me for help because I'm kind of dumb when it comes to reading messages and understanding what people meant. So you know. Welcome, Spooky Boy. Thank you. Yeah, it is such a goofy dance. He didn't miss much. Welcome, Cheems. Hmm. And that's where it loops. Okay. Let's see if I can find the pose. Yeah. I think this animation is probably going to be easier than others because, you know, these are kind of the same pose all. Frankly, probably can reuse a lot of animation for this one. Oh, welcome, Daniel. Are you, Spooky Boy, are you playing PvP or what? I'm still kind of surprised that no one has yet to commission me any like actual not safe for work stuff. Hmm. Have I finished watching the Uma Musume seasons? Oh, I binged the I binged Uma Musume anime adaptation back in November of last year. That's like one of the main. That's like the enemies. The anime is kind of why I got into the Uma Musume in the first place. Okay, what the hell's happening here? He's twisting his butt on the to the right. So you can see his body like twisting to to the left. And his torso is twisting the other way. So I have to. Hmm. What do you think about the LARPing side of Uma fandom? Well, depends on your definition of LARPing, I guess. I mean, you can say that I'm a LARP because I only watch the anime. I never play the game, so. Oh, Art Palma. How did I down the models? I had to clean up. I had to clean up the models myself. Yeah, when you extract the model right from Uma Weaver, it gives you like a lot of useless handle bones. Um I had to make a script to delete everything that's not needed. But I had, my script was like refinement after months of actually manually porting the rigs. The thing is that the Uma Weaver is it exports PMX file, which is supposedly used in the Miku Miku dance program, but we're we're Blender chats. We don't use Miku Miku dance, so it comes it comes with a lot of weird small compatibility problems. Oh, wait, is this switching from IQ to FK? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Huh. Um. Okay. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Okay, this is better. To be honest, what I'm looking is to much stuff here to handle just animate something. The chef jiggle physics. Nah. I mostly animate physics by hand. I don't really use much quote unquote jiggle physics or automated physics. I mean, I do animate jiggles physics manually. Uh, I do. I have an. Let me see the other animation. Hmm. I mean, I can see. Here's the jiggle animation. Cool. Yeah, you're a Roblox animator. You know, speaking of, a question for the Roblox animator. How good are you guys animating like normal models, like actual humanoid model with like connecting body parts and stuff? Because here's the thing, I see a lot of like good Roblox animation, and the thing about Roblox is that the characters are objectively easier to animate because they're they're made of bunch of they're just made of a bunch of cubes. They have way more freedom to like animate them compared to humanoid models. I don't think I ever had a copyright strike from YouTube due to the Uma animations. The only copyright strike I ever experienced was the tutorial about the Uma model I made when I first made the port. So or, originally um oh yeah, originally I made like a 2 minute long video about like a short breakdown of the ports, but side games copyright struck that for some reason. So that's the only ever takedown I ever received, which is weird because there are other people who made the like add-on to automate rig Luma models, and they never received like, a copyright strike for some reason. Um, I don't use TikTok for anything other than upload my stuff. Virtual Insanity Ricky isn't striped. It's not striped, it's just copyrighted, meaning that I can't really earn any revenue from the video. Have you heard? Yeah. So back in the day, I got popular. Um, I think it was before April or May of this year that I have copyrighted some other re-uploads of my stuff on YouTube that got like way more views than mine. I think I stopped bothering it with around June or July. I think stopped doing that in July or no, if it was June because I think at that point my channel got popular enough for people just go to my channel for the stuff instead of the re-uploads. I don't have a favorite Uma. TikTok and Instagram repost accounts. They are pretty annoying, but my thought on repost is that it's the internet. You can't really do anything about it. So I think the only person I'm fine with is Superior Tapion Gunner. I think that's the name because he actually asked for my permission originally, and I respect that. Thank you, Stan. I'm some trouble with this arm right here. Tricky. Um, Honestly, if you upload my stuff to TikTok, I wouldn't just bother at all because I don't think TikTok has a system to like copyright strike stuff. It's it's okay, Nolan. Nolan. Mhm. It's a crazy hip shake Majima does. Like, did it need to do that? Did it need to have him do all that? Why did decide to make a YouTube channel? Alright, here's some lore and history about me. Back in like middle school, I used to I used to upload like Minecraft PE play let's play videos. That's why originally I wanted to make a YouTube channel. At least that's the original purpose of this YouTube channel. Oh no, Disco Queen is my favorite. Ah, you are correct. The congrats, you are a Koino Disco Queen in an ocean of Friday night enjoyers. That's so that's that's so based, as the kids say. Yeah, in Yakuza. I I definitely do like the Koino Disco Queen is definitely one of my favorite track in the entire Yakuza franchise. And the only reason why I know is that I originally watched the Maxwell video on Yakuza 0, and there's like a montage he made using Queen of Disco Queen, and that's like the sickest thing I've ever seen. It was so peak. Welcome, FPX. Gent, Gentle Donna or or Fury. You're gonna have to ask someone who actually plays the game. I only watch the anime. don't think TF2 nowadays lacking content when it comes to making videos. I don't think so. I feel like there's still like a huge demand for like TF2 tech stuff. I mean, just look at Shonik. People like to watch Shonik's tech stuff breakdown. People love to watch Source Engine tech stuff explained. Also, thank you, Cinderella Cap. TF2 has the most autistic. TF2 is probably one of the most autistic fan base out there. It's unfortunately never gonna die. And that goes for the Source Engine fan base in general. Well, I guess I wouldn't really call Source Engine a fandom. It's more of a community at that point. A lot of the Source Engine contests people are still making pretty cool Source Engine tech stuff today. Hey chat, is this dance tough? Is this something you break? Is this something you break it down on the dance floor? I think in the future TF2, um, I think in the future, TF2 is going to be carried more so by the mod people develop with the SDK than the base game itself. Not gonna lie, I have a theory that the only reason why Valve released the SDK is so that players can make their own TF2 content instead of relying on Valve updating the game. I just know that Eric Smith just like probably getting really annoyed dealing with the TF2 community. TF2 make it better, more updated. At this point, I think Valve should just like remake TF2 in Source 2. Source Filmmaker is the Source Filmmaker. You could probably call it the devil's program. You should never use Source Filmmaker. Honestly, I wanted to make Maruzensky do this dance too, but I don't see. But she doesn't have any formal suit outfits. It's S2FF official fan made. So as Source 2 filmmaker is Source 2 filmmaker is building with any Source 2 games. So Dota has a Source 2 filmmaker, CS2 has a Source 2 filmmaker, Half-Life Alyx has a Source 2 filmmaker. each Source 2 game has a separate Source 2 filmmaker program. 80076. You know, I was never here for the old school of Gmail, but you know, I can understand why people like him. And to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of a Gmod, old school Gmod animation when I was a kid. I don't know, maybe I'm too sophisticated for the Gmod ragdolls. I never found the Gmod ragdolls funny. How did I get into Blender? Tutorial. Slow and steady. Actually, let me check again. Let's see. So, oh wait, what? I do I do not remember this outfit from Marzinski at all. Holy hell, never seen this before. Okay, anyway, that's not the one I wanted. There does exist a generic suit or tuxedo. Where is it? No. Where is it? Come on. Oh, here we go. There does exist these two, but you know, they're not exactly disco floor suits. They're more like Actually, you know what? I can probably reuse this. I don't think I can reuse this. This looks like an old aristocrat suit. This is just like a really formal tuxedo. Oh, it's not captured. Okay, I just realized it didn't capture any of the Uma Weaver window. Give me a sec. Um, where is it? Huh. Yeah, I was talking about these. I never seen this outfit before. And this is the outfit I was talking about. Tuxedo. And the aristocrat one. Yeah, it's the Japanese version. It sounds like a stream that say when Musume would laugh it's so hard, but it sounds like a serious version. Good to know. Wait, can you link that then? Um, I'm interested. I'm interested to see what he sounds like. And yeah, for I guess the problem is that um, people who are serious about streaming, that you need to have a big personality to stream. So people like uh, okay, streamers are no different than just entertainers or just comedians. You need to be loud and eccentric most of the time because that's what gives people's attention. And you know, unfortunately, I'm not that type of person. At least not normally. You think it's a problem to starting YouTube or internet in general after passing the 18s? Nah, a lot of people these days do online content after 18. I think I think I mean hell, I think college is probably the best time to start. Don't quote me on this, but I feel like college could be a good time to start on YouTube because well, depends how busy you are. Uh, Artbots. You mean the Penguin Zero type of YouTuber? I don't think I've ever watched like Penguin Z Zero's content myself before, but from what I see, apparently he's like a popular gaming streamer back in the day before he started doing commentary stuff. Well, fried chicken. Do you get to eat the fried chicken? I do wonder how popular gaming content is. Alright, chat, I'm back. I mean, the chances. I do. I do think the chances of Skibidi Red making into Uma is higher than 20%. I mean, if the horse is named Skibidi Red, then either the owner or someone related to the owner is probably in touch with like popular culture, and that person is probably definitely know Uma Musume. So Skibidi Red is a Ohio horse, I think. Ohio, the funny state. Gossiping, laundering money at Trace and Academy is it's not the worst thing happened there. I don't think anything's gonna beat the PMC that Tristan hired. Do you think Tristan director board has ever assassinated anybody? Thank you, Fantachium. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of the story that Uma Musume just like tells, right? It's not really the kind of story for like deep, thriller. I think it'd be funny if just um, like Yakuza level of soap opera story having Uma, but you know, you really had to like think of something. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't technically you can technically call Trace Academy pretty corrupted? I mean, you can't have your own PMC without a bit of corruption. How do you think Trace get their money from? Do you think Trace earn money from the competitions? Actually, there are. Okay, here's the thing. Um, in Uma, the competition is like participated by different academies, right? So is it like depending depending which academy wins, they get the most money? Is that how it works? Tuition fees? Wait, do you really think do you really think some of the Umas will have to can pay tuition fees? I mean, maybe the Mahiro family is personally funding the academy too. That's that's how the Mahiro family are all in the academy. They fund the academy so their kids get a free pass. That's pretty corrupted. Their family's a mafia. Yeah, that's pretty funny. No. The Mahiro family is not the mafia. The Yakuza, the Japanese, the Yakuza. Mahiro family is the Hojo clan of the Uma universe. Um, how racist do you guys think Mahiro Ramanu is? I mean, Mahiro Ramanu is like the is an old rich white lady. She's probably pretty racist, right? I don't think that's Yakuza. I think that's just eugenics. Right, so the Mahiro family is technically doing eugenics. Wasn't wasn't the real TM Opera O also pretty hated because he won too much? Yeah, that's the type of world building you're not gonna see from you're not gonna see that game cover. Then yeah. What was Uma doing during the Great Crusade? I mean, why wouldn't there be a Captain Price in Uma World? He's just a British bloke in it. Welcome on Woblitz. Which Uma did Napoleon use to create his painting? Actually, do you think? Actually, how's the Uma even work? Do you think Napoleon wrote an Uma? I'm pretty sure all I'm pretty sure all Uma are pretty buff and tough, depending on the region. It's like how people are in real life. I'm how instead of the American Umas are the tallest one we see. And okay, let me get Star Blossom. You guys, any of you guys read Star Blossom? Let's see. Just a crazy Uma design in Star Blossom. I just show you guys. Where is it? Uh, it's hard to find because I forgot which chapter was it. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking. Where is it? Where is it? All right, I'll actually look through it myself. Give me a sec. I'm gonna find it. Hmm. And we're gonna look through our together actually. Uh, is it 48? It's here somewhere. No, it's not here. Marvelous. I think it's here somewhere. Oh, I just realized they finally translated all the chapters. I can read this through normally finally. it here? Crap. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Alright, I can find it. Well, oh well. Welcome, Makitana Saucer. Wow, that's the real matcha. Matcha. I mean, if Uma went to war, then they're probably more used as utility and rather than actual soldiers. Because you need Uma because they'll be more useful carrying supplies than actually fighting. You know, when side game created Uma Musume, they set up a lot of weird world building stuff. But here's the thing, I don't think. But here's the thing, I don't think in Uma Musume, I don't think people actually ever normally write Umas. Unlike people write forces. I don't think that's a thing. Oh crap, another T-pose. Not sure why this happens. Kind of weird. Mm. I'm surprised that there aren't that much more Uma trainer in the Uma universe. I think the only canonical Uma trainer we've seen is Bello or Belno, right? And that was after Center really ended. To survive. I think Fenomeno would survive a zombie apocalypse. I think Ghost Ship either do survive or she starts the zombie apocalypse with Tachyon. I pronounce Fenomeno. But it was until way afterwards that I realized it's pronounced her name is like phenomenal. But I've been saying Fenomeno for so long that I just got used to it. You should close the door, Machi-chan. Let's see what happens. Wanna put chill music? I really don't know what music to play for you guys, honestly. I mean, normally when I work, I actually just put YouTube. I like to listen to YouTube videos, but I can't really play YouTube video in the background because copyright. Also, I don't really know how to play music isolated to you guys instead of. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Let me try something. I can probably play Yakuza 0 soundtrack without getting copyrighted. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Is this not falling the light? No, they're not. Boma soundtrack. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure that's even more copyrighted than normal soundtracks. Um. Okay. Let me see. Are you guys hearing this? Yeah, because that's not copyrighted. I think there are copyrighted sounds, but normally in-game soundtracks are not copyrighted. That's not. I didn't know Uma. I didn't know Suzuki was a real Uma in our world right now. With some Alan Walker songs. I'm pretty sure YouTube will kill me if I do that. Is Faded still on NCS? I saw. Wait. It's, yeah. Faded got. I'm pretty sure Faded got removed from NCS like long ago when Alan Walker became really big. Hang on, let me see if um okay, I'll look into NCS music. Maybe okay, I'll do it next time. How about this? I also need to look into like how to like make it so it doesn't play for me, but it does play for you guys. By the way, do you guys hear this music right now? We're listening to. Is this audible for you guys? I just sing a song. I can see. I do not know any song. I can see the sea. I can sing the sea shanty. I can probably sing that pretty well. I'm not in the mood for sing. Guys, come on. I think I've probably seen the one suicidal Polish song with the some cow. Yeah, I know how to sing Baby Shark. I know Baby Shark do 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 Baby Shark do 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 do. There, that's your singing session for the week. And also, Machi-chan is currently starving to death as we speak. A lot of things, a lot of stuff are happening this week. Yeah, she died. Well, guess there won't be a third season. Guess there won't be a third season featuring Machi-chan. That's a shame. Ooh, that's not good. No, I can. What the hell? Okay, what? I didn't realize your username. Your name is Suzuka's Superior Steamy Shoes. What? Yeah, no, I know you. I know that is to get a reaction out of me, and yeah, congrats, you got a reaction out of me. See, give me a second to search something up. Gonna just, um, um, to play music on your stream record via OBS Studio without hindering so into use a secondary audio device output will reroute the application set. Monitoring to monitor off or keep the output active drift. Huh. Let's see here. Huh. That? No. Hmm. Give me a sec. I'm trying. Work on Freaky James. Or rather Dotto. Hmm. Speaker sound. Wait. Oh, I'll do it next time. The whole academy is here. What the hell's going on with chat today? Maybe I should put like a rule that no role playing in chats. My one and only rule. Should do some activity with chat streams. Honestly, um, yeah, I don't know. I can't believe. Yeah, you know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes it may be the first time is the WhatsApp chat. So I'll do a Kahoots. All right, fine. What kind of what's the subject of the Kahoots? Do I have a Discord server? No. God, no. Is this, now that I'm reading chat, is this why people get moderator? Mm. Maybe I should let's see here, is that like a can the Kahoot topic be animation for Uma stuff? Probably more so animation, honestly. But it'll be about Blender animation, and that's like a huge disconnect between the audience and my knowledge. And here's the thing, I'm not much of a host type of person. I don't like to host events and stuff. I'm more of, I like to be a follower when it comes to these things. Uh, the armpit instant. I don't really care. I don't really mind the armpit incident nowadays. I looking back, it's pretty funny. But people can bring it up if they want. I'll amuse them about it, but I wouldn't. I'm not the type of person to repeat the same joke myself. Make a channel playing random games. Uh, no, I really don't want to. I really don't want to become a gaming channel, honestly. Plus, I don't really have time to play games. Right now, I just want to focus on animation. AI. Um, well, depends on how you use it, I guess. I mean, for my I use AI to help me speed up my workflow sometimes. For example, if I have a repetitive task I need to do over and over again, I will ask Google Gemini to write me a script to automate that task. That's the most I use AI for. Um, I did use it. I used AI on a few stuff before, mostly just for scripts I need in Blender, not much else. Animation contest. Hmm. Uh, well, I don't know. If I feel like if I want to like host anything, I'll probably need someone else to work with me because I'm not confident in myself being a host. I'm gonna be armpit submission. Yeah, that too. That's true. What makes AI slop? Um, I think when people talk about AI slop, is the type of like mindless consumerism type of um AI. So I would say McDonald's is slop. It just mass produced. stuff, not really meant for anything other than just to be consumed. Do I make a lot from commissions? I have some. I have I have some big commissions in the past, but I wouldn't say it's enough for me to live on my own. But I don't. I'm not gonna. I don't really want to. I don't like to do anything too big right now. I'm just gonna work on commissions first. I do have a. I do have a few big commissions coming up. Um, so a lot of my commission are on hold because people need to wait for their models to be finished. Funny enough. I think the last time I played Kahoot is probably like 4 or 5 years ago. They were pretty big. They were pretty fun back in like middle school and high school and stuff. You know what? It's been a few hour. It's been an hour. I'm gonna do a stretch break and then we'll be back. Oh my god, I was muted this entire time. Oh my god. I forgot to unmute myself again. Okay, so previous question, Discord servers. No, I'm sorry. I am not I am not cut out for hosting a Discord server in any capacity. I do not want to deal with all the trouble and the rule and the stuff that come with it. And also, looking at chat today really missed me the simplicity of a dead chat. But I guess at least something to keep chat alive. Also, welcome people who joined after I came back from my stretch break. Yeah, quite a live chat today. But those who just murdered Machi-chan, it seems. Really does makes me miss the simplicity of just like two people talking in chat last week. That's still Majima. Um, okay, good night, Machi-chan. So I switched out his Cinderella Gray model for a normal one because the shoulder pad on the Cinderella Gray was really throwing me off how to pose the shoulder. So yeah, this is the shirtless model or the naked model as the game calls it. It's kind of funny that in the files the Like a Dragon game calls the shirtless model naked and the actual um all out all naked model nude. Like you know the Ichiban you know the naked Ichiban in Infinite Wealth in the file that's called nude and the shirtless one's called naked. Definitely confused a bit the first time I tried to look for one. Hey Scooter, you just missed out the you just missed out role playing chats. Yeah, no wonder people have moderators in this in live chats. Oh, you did? Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm surprised you didn't notice. Honestly, I feel like the Cinderella model is really unique. The proportions. Yeah. Um, Cinderella Grey has the Cinderella outfit has way bigger shoulders than the normal um outfits. Yeah, that's why I switched it out. The huge shoulder pads were throwing me off in how to post the shoulder correctly. Few more days before I could finally lay my eyes on beginning of new era. It takes 2 years before it comes to the hair. Oh, you mean the movie? Ah, thank you very much, Bounty Hunter. Maybe I should add like one rule for chat and just like no roleplay allowed. Oh god, they're back. Oh, that would kill the chat. Is it a sacrifice that we're willing to make though? Do you have any cool facts or tips? Um, in Blender, you should use quick favorites a lot. Yeah, I mean a lot of times. Check this out. Quick favorites. Um, I have a quick favorite menu for resetting the pose, just like this. I have a quick favorite pose for blending with the reset pose. I have a quick favorite for bake action, attach, which is just um this button I added to quick favorites. I have a quick favorite for paste, copy and paste. That's the one of the copy transform global transform add or whatever. And I have a favorite for import and export and all these stuff. Use the quick favorites menu in Blender. That's my big tip for today. No one said, "Yo, Zhao, what's the most funny thing that ever happened to you?" Um, okay, funny story, I guess. One time, one of my mates and I were meeting one of my other mates' friend in a movie theater, and my mate and I saw him, and he had to grab some. He then walked away. Had to grab something from his car. I told my friend that, hey, he's pretty handsome, good looking. And then my other mate showed up and then said, he's pretty butt ugly, right? And that was the funniest thing that ever happened to me. It's just that the timing was so well calculated. What's the most annoying body part to animate? The face, probably. The face or the feet or the fingers. The tail doesn't seem to be moving. I'll animate it later. I'll probably animate the tail later. Make the hat normal size again? Yeah, sure. You guys earned it. Let's give CB a normal hat again. How do you remove a potato off your head? Potato peeler. Which Uma do I like the most? I don't really have a favorite Uma. Which one matches my personality the best? A few months ago, I did take this a few months ago, one of my mates told me to take this like which Uma are you quiz. Let me see which one I got. I found it. So the quiz came back to me, giving me this character, which I had no idea who this is at the time. I mean, not just at the time. I still don't really know who that is. Yeah, probably like a Japan exclusive Uma character. I mean, technically, all the Umas are random. I mean, hell, I don't even know most of the global Umas. But the quiz is pretty correct on how I rate my own autism spectrum. I gave myself like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Which Uma is so comical to you in DC and in personality? You mean like it's funny? Design and personality? Um, the funniest Uma? Hmm. I'm actually not sure. It's the things that the humor, the type of humor that Uma Musume has is pretty typical of like those anime humor. And I'm not really sure which Uma I really vibe with like humor wise. I mean, sure, I think Grand Blue is funny, but Grand Blue do have genuinely good jokes and gags. Yeah, our humor isn't really the type of anime to have that. It's more like low key. I think that's the word. Am I streaming tomorrow? Nah, my mom's home tomorrow. I'm gonna stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday though. You guys now wait, do you guys now hear the music all this time? Have I just been playing music in the background for nothing? I could have been watching a YouTube video. God, like I had this music. Okay, so apparently it's not going through then. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Shoot. Give me a sec. Uh. Wait. Audio, audio capture perhaps. Desktop audio. You guys hear it now? Is it going through or okay? With this melody, it's just Yakuza music. I mean, it's called relaxing Yakuza music. So game OST. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get striked, but hopefully I'm not, since it's just in game OST and not actual like important sounds. Is it too loud actually? Or is it good enough? You know, this animation is taking way longer than I expected. You know what? I can, yeah, I probably can reuse this animation. But you know, I feel like dancing is a really specific context. Like, how much can I really reuse this animation for? Wow, you got Ogre Cap. That's like the main character. What was the pair effect? Actually, yes. No offense, but I feel like Rudolph herself could have came up with a better joke. You gotta try harder to beat Rudolph at her own game. always find it funny like how little attention Miteki gets by the fandom, even though she's basically a main character in the manga at this point, rather a side character. I mean, how she lasted longer than most of the big three, pretty sure. Point. Why you cannot write with a broken pencil because it's pointless. Ah, that's that's close, but I can see why some people might not get that one. The one-time noodle one's good. Why does the Scarecrow want a pride? Because it was outstanding in his field. The Scarecrow one was good. I'll give you that. That's not bad. Or can I flee litter? Pandek, are you talking to me about a copyright issue? My animation was using an ad, some CSGO knockoff. Wait, what? Wait, can you show me? What? Wait, which? What? I never. How come my animation be using CSGO knockoff? I never made any CSGO animations. Or at least I don't think I did. Oh wait, I do have one CSGO animation. It's the Yakuza parody. Just send the YouTube link or something. Yeah, just post the YouTube link if you have that. I don't. Tell me like, just like, or tell me what you searched up. Or just tell me like, yeah, what do I searched up to like see the ad? The most funny thing I can think of in to do in Blender. Porn. Not a very creative answer, but you know, I think porn as a punchline is funny sometimes. Liechtenstein scenes. Yeah, it's probably Liechtenstein animation. Like I said, I only made like one CS:GO related animation before. I know what I said. What's the free kids commission I got? Let's see. Let me think. I don't really get that much naughty for work commission, so yeah, I'm not sure. Most of the stuff are pretty. Most of the commission I got are pretty plain, not really noteworthy. I mean, I can say that it's not it's um just a just a unique. I can tell you the unique commission I got. It's not safe for work, but it's still a fetish commission, so just like a growth type of animation. That lasted like 30 seconds. But I think that's the most unique commission I got. Just a roach in your room. Move out. You shouldn't live there anymore. You're just a roach if you've gotten that bad. Fetish commission? Yeah. Fetish animation? Yeah. It's money, man. Welcome, Sailor Darius. Thank you for liking my animations. Yeah, this is not working out. I think I'm gonna just not do the inherent rotation scene this time. policy about not work. I don't like to make. I'm not gonna make any illegal content. That's my policy. I mean, the thing is that I'm pretty indifferent to most stuff. So I don't really care about what people ask me to make when it comes to not safe for work content. If somebody come to me asks me to commission about Yuri Yuma, if I get paid, yeah. Every commission. I upload most of my commissions. There are definitely a few that I never uploaded. Not to my Patreon, not to my Patreon or my alt accounts. Will it ever be uploaded? No. It's just that for the most part, if I don't upload something, it's just because it doesn't really fit my audience. Would you have a preference? Somebody had to pick someone sub into your Patreon over YouTube. I don't have a preference. I made a YouTube membership thing because I know that some people just doesn't like making multiple accounts for make another account for Patreon. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that feeling. I don't like making multiple accounts for stuff either, but unfortunately I'm kind of forced to because people will upload my stuff on TikTok and Instagram. If I had a choice, I would not bother with Instagram or TikTok. I don't really care about those platforms. Welcome, Michio Dodo. You just missed out the big fight. Would you get sub into my Patreon? My Patreon includes the like the original render files of my animation. I also give out most of my project files. Also the project file art is like $15 a month, so you know that's not really necessary. Welcome, eventually. Yeah, you know, this animation is actually taking way longer than I expected. Welcome, Spooky Boy. Perhaps you're always been here, or perhaps you're coming back. Now, I really wish I can just mirror this animation for the next one, because bloody hell, this is taking me way longer than I thought it would. I do have some Blender tips on my channel, but you know, there's not much I can offer that a lot of other channel hasn't been already covered. I mean, I guess I could go over like in depth on how the shader works that Looper made, though. I think that's more like a collab between me and him. Though even though my channel is dedicated to like Uma and Uma stuff, my main my main my main my main knowledge is still at game developments, game arts. That's still my still what I like to do the most. I think the I think the things that you should be looking for, you should looking up like what specifically you want to make in Blender. That's how you get the more in-depth tutorials. Like if you want to learn about like anime shading or stuff, I suggest you join like a Ursa versus YouTube channel. Or maybe just search up like the guy who made the Blender Guilty Gear shader. He knows a lot about shaders and stuff. Yeah, he has a Discord server, which I am in. How do I make the fingers move consistently? Um, I mean, like this, I guess. Not sure, not really sure what you're talking about. Um, no one. The things about I'm not really sure what. Yeah, that I mean, yeah, I was trying to say that I'm not really sure what I can post that the other YouTube channel hasn't already covered. Yeah, great. Guilty Gear does have a really good art style. I think Guilty Gear is probably the one of the earliest example where it really almost perfected the 3D 2D art style. I used to make Guilty Gear stuff, but uh, my ADHD brain cannot handle working with all the bones. So I just stopped doing it. I really don't like how much bone there are in the models. Yeah, I think this finally finished this part. Well, almost finished. Long time ago, was planning with friends making a story about Umas and zombies. It was like a series, but don't have the resources to do it. Ah, well, you can always write down the story first, and you can always write a fanfics first, and then see if it picks up the steam. I mean, hell yeah, use Gmod. Anything works. I'm pretty sure. Alright, good night, Chimos. Chims. We're just anime working out the few models. Technically, I can model characters, but I'm very inefficient at it. What's happening here? No, I don't know anybody who can help making character models. Sorry. I mean, are you looking to learn how to do character modeling, or are you looking for someone else to make a character for you? Yeah, well, I don't remember much anyway, so if you ask me the same question, I probably don't remember you asking. Okay, let's do this. So only a portion of this is like mirrored. Game will look hellish. Oh, believe me, his keyframe are hellish. Hey, Edward. Make sure to look behind your rear mirror. Make sure to look behind you and check your mirror and check your rear view or whatever people do in cars. Make sure your gas tank is full. Ugh. Is that Fullmetal Alchemist? No, it's still Yakuza music. Arguna, Fusenshun, and Bounty Hunter. Have a nice sleep. Where is the I'll spend my afternoon, the usual. Animating. Gonna go for a run later. After this one's gonna be over. So good news, I can reuse this animation. Some bit at least. Give me a second to check something real quick. I'm back. Let's continue. Whoever implements you are posting this animation, whoever implement more stuff of the members into YouTube channel. Here's the I'm not really sure I can offer what I can offer on my member in YouTube channel because YouTube YouTube doesn't really doesn't have a feature that allows you like download stuff as a part of the membership. So I kind of limited in that regard. I mean, maybe I can post downloads, but it needs to be like an external drive, like a Google Drive or something. Yeah, you know, Google Drive only have 15 gigabytes, so that's gonna fill up really quick. Will you do something for someone that have a membership for 6 months or 1 year? I don't know. This seems I'm not sure. This seems honestly. Um, this is that I'm not really maybe I'll think of something, cause I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure I can do. Maybe do you have suggestions? Like animation or something, different sound. Yeah, the thing about like animations that oh wait, what kind of animation are you talking about? Are you talking about like a congratulation animation? Like something that will be automatically played will when you reach a month of membership? Like a thank you or something? Yeah. Maybe I'll think of something. Um, if you donate me $100, um, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not really I'm not really in touch with the streamer culture or how everything works. I mean, I had to have one of my mates to set up a super chat for me because some people was like asking for one. But you don't have to donate if you don't want to. Chat is so good, actually. Schizo moments. Chat is so good, it gave you schizophrenia. Oh, no one. I appreciate the thoughts. Japanese Hollow Live number. Remember? Hollow Live is the VTuber company, right? Oh wow, the music's over. Finally. Spanish. I tried to learn Spanish once in high school. I took a Spanish class in high school. I almost failed it. I can say that much. Here's the. I really don't like foreign language class in school. I think to me, foreign language is probably one of the most useless class you can take in school. But you know what? Since some basic Spanish, since some basic Spanish might be fun. Equals good morning. Um, Spanish. I guess Spanish is easier than remembered. I guess. I think I also absolutely despise any foreign language class. Actually, no, I despise any foreign language that's forced in school. I think foreign language is probably one of the most useless class you can take. Well, depending on your career path, but mostly the foreign language is pretty useless. Okay. Um, what other music do we want to listen to? I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. It's over. That's funny. What's the Roblox Uma content like? One fighting game. Funny. Ooh, we're finished. Oh, we finished 3 of them. Very Isekai about to reborn as Uma, but will let you pick the Uma you want. Which Uma will I be reborn as? Um, shoot, which? Which one would I choose? I'll probably choose like the Uma whose life like have had no injuries. And probably one of the Majiro Uma, so I can live in like fancy house, so I can live in rich fancy houses. You see, that's a smart move right there. Welcome, Hatman. Thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Pretty much finished with the animation. Next time I'll be streaming Thursday probably. Oh, so I guess it's just good night, chat. Good night.